That's funny. People are already in chatting before I've even opened up the game. I was going to give it a few minutes. But yeah, people really want to do melee shotgun Vigilant Arbitrator, and I'm like, but it's just so good on Soldier. Why do you want to do that on a Warrior? It doesn't give anything to the Warrior. But yeah, if people have questions, we can try and work something. Like, it might be an RP build, but it's an RP game, so who cares? All right, well, seeing as people are in, let's turn the screen on. Hello. But yeah, you're probably going to want. So you want to do Carnage and Shotgun. So, well, here's the thing: to do a melee build, the best way to do it with ranged weapons is with Arc Militant's Cape, because what it is, your ranged attacks will increase the damage of your melee by strength bonus. So what you normally do is you can have two melee weapons in your primary hands. In your secondary slot, you can have a rifle. So what you then tend to do is you do, like, say, an 8 rate of fire burst damage. That will give 8 times strength mod damage to all your melee hits. However, shotgun can't really be used for that. So if you want to have Carnage in one hand and a shotgun in the other, you just have to be aware that the shotgun isn't adding anything, and it doesn't scale off any of your talents. You don't have any of the armor pen stuff, you don't have any of the damage stuff, you don't even have anything really to help your attack economy. Scope shotgun, Act 4.
None shall stand in my way.
I hate building anything from companions, rather just copy whatever you... See, the companions is obviously where I test a lot of things, because your custom rogue traders and mercenaries are just bare versions of the companions. The companions have unique stuff that makes them better support characters, but they're just always worse damage dealers, in my opinion. Oh, and yeah, dual shotguns are working again, so yay, we got our dual shotguns back. So yeah, no, that's good news. Do I have... Yep, got that on there. Still don't have gear for the Raven because I didn't go incognito to footfall. Oh, that's all the way down there. But, yeah, because Ulfar does it the other way round. But basically, the secret to be using a shotgun and melee is always going to be broad expertise in Arc Militant. That's for sure.
Crimson.
And that way, when your shotgun inevitably knocks them out of your range, you'll be able to do it. But one of the reasons why that I'm surprised is obviously because of this, you get the free 0 AP on the shield. Oh, have they stuck on a 1 AP cost, or is it still 0 AP because of that? Yeah, speaking of absolute mechanics, I don't know if it's a bug or not. For some reason, when I use my free Iron Arm for my Psychic Awakening, due to the talents I picked up, it keeps proccing. Interesting. The talent that restores Veil Integrity when I use it. That might just be a bug.
In the interest of dealing with it, I will try my
what's
best
Vesper up to? What have you found?
Ugly whirlwind you speak of.
So, some of the companions, they sneak off to find where their secret stuff. Not companions, the pets, that is. And sometimes I'm just left wondering, what is it you found there, little guy? But, I'm glad I managed to get a live stream to... And thank for the Idra Raven build. It's so good, literally revived character for me. Ah, you're welcome! No, fantastic improvement. I was quite happy with that. Where can I find dog tag and the dog whistle? So the dog tag is in Act 2 in a hidden container after you do that first big encounter with the bridge. It's in the Xenos pod. You find a companion with that. And the dog whistle, it should be Act 4. That's the point. What is my dogmatic and icon class at? So icon class is already at 2, so I have no reason to go into that. We want to push all the dogmatic. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, the dog did trigger it.
Victory awaits.
Ah, crap. I didn't bring Pascal. This is one of the few times where bringing Pascal's a good idea. Familiars mark points of interest if you failed checks. Oh. Yes, because they'll probably point to, in Act 3, there's a very hidden item that you can only get with very high awareness, and the pets are probably just going to be all over that. Oh yes, I've done this quest via arbitration, but there's a little puzzle that you can't do unless you do it this way. Now, funny enough, I actually nailed this puzzle, the one over here, when I was doing it offline. I bet I'm going to fail it this time.
None shall stand in my way.
Where did you go? You fucking... To be fair, yeah, Mirazai, however you meant to say his name, he just reminds me too much of Astarion, and I don't like him. Ah, before you get to those buttons, the pets can bug them out. Okay. It's one of the litanies. So there's several litanies that you can get that add effects on single shots. So it's really, really powerful for sniper builds. And the only time I ever found it, and a special hand flamer, was when I was running through my sniper build. And I was like, oh! Thank you for writing it. I'm sure that will help me see it. Funny enough, on some of my videos, I say some of the companion names wrong, because, like, Abelard, I just call Abelard in the video, and I was getting so many comments, they're like, you have to be trolling. And I was like, what do you mean? I'm just saying Abelard the way it's spelled. And they're like, yes, I know it's Abelard. But you got to remember that some of us were playing the game before they added voiceovers, so... Actually, I'll do a little save here in case any of the companions bug out any of the bits up front here. To be fair, all you have to do is give the Drukhari a little choking and he loves you. So he's just a certain type of person, you know. I call him Abe. What, as in the fish? As in the fish guy from,
This ocular implant was a worthwhile
what was it? Hellboy? Yeah.
Hey, what's that?
Oh yeah, the Kabalites. Yeah, if you kill them, you get the blade armor, which is pretty good. There's also, it's in the pit, so before you bring companions to the pit, on the north side, or the right side of where Malice stands, no, his left, your stage right, no, audience rate. Oh my god, I'm even confusing it here. But basically at the back of the pit, before your companions turn it into a base, you can find the litanies and a special hand flamer. It's like 2 cells range, but it's really strong. But if you look at my sniper build video, it's a bit out of date, but yeah, I cover that there. Okay, wait. Just in case the pets do fuck with it, we're gonna send Mr. Lard over to do this. So let's see. Oh no, we're gonna need a tech use check. Oh, that means Jay's gonna have to come over. Oh my god, that tech use check is so low.
Damn it. I mean, just bad luck.
Never mind then.
Victory awaits.
Didn't even get to do the puzzle. Yeah, that's in Act 3. I did some testing on that, funny enough. Let me quickly open my saved documents here. So I was testing out how strong that new helmet is. Pictures rotator. Let me just quickly go open this. So I was testing the heavy bolter with her very, very specific new weapon. So a little bit of spoilers. Don't look if you don't want spoilers. So I was shooting at the final boss, and I noticed my burst fire hits were doing mucho damage. So I did a 30-round burst with some of the shots doing up to 900 damage. So I was going through and I was just having a look. So you see the Corruption Eradicator helmet? That's her new Sororitas helmet. So that's giving us a little ×2 there. Degraded defense, obviously, MVP adding 1,000 extra. That's why I tell you to take on every fucking build video. But yeah, I wasn't even using full stuff. But yeah, she's just like, and the boss's health just went bye bye. He only survived because half her shots didn't go through because of his invulnerability phase. Yeah, it's not okay. It's not okay. She now does 9 times Ulfar's damage. Who am I looking for here?
A new challenge for me?
Rocto, there we go. So we found the blood. Now, do we go back to these guys? So that's with the Act 4 bolter.
None shall stand in my way.
But yeah, no, Argenta. Does the gauntlet with double crit damage work too? Yeah, I wasn't even using that gauntlet. I was using the rate of fire gauntlet. I much prefer that because 15% extra fire rate it can build up more than just ×2 damage. So, I prefer that. But yeah, if you want to use that one, go for it. Like everything I always say this is a skeleton. Play how you want to play. Like here's what I found. Might not be the best, could be good, but like, do what you want. There is something funky going on with the burn procs abilities Pyros have because I used Kabila's heroic and then my rogue trader's turn triggered that ability and did 2.5k. It does that. It's not okay. I think I might have fucked some checks there. Not something. Okay, yeah, mess hall. Yeah, sometimes with some bolts in Act 5, not even a heavy bolted, goddamn. Yeah, the shotgun area buff's so good. I'd much prefer to make him a spy, but I need the dogmatic points. Speaking of shotgun area buffs, for some reason the ability that is supposed to let allies auto-dodge your shots doesn't seem to work for Marazai. Get fucked, Xenos. Well, you see, he doesn't get stronger together, he gets the lead. He gets... I think it's the most unbalanced game from Outcat. Pathfinder didn't have this. No. How much have you played Wrath of the Righteous? Too proud to dodge. If anyone should dodge, it should be him. No worries. We've got 2 more companion builds to go. Because we're going to do Ulfar and Marazhai, or however you like to say his fucking name. I don't know. I'll have to do some phonics with it. My kid's been teaching me about phonics. But yeah, and then I can start working through on doing some other Rogue Trader builds. I want to update a lot of the old ones as well. Oh, my phone ring. Who just tried calling me? The local DJ. I'm sure he has nothing but wholesome activities planned and why he's calling me. Yes. I had 2 playthroughs in Wrath of the Righteous, didn't find anything OP. There were some things. I really can't pick that up right now. Cool. I can't form as I live yet. Will builds change much going from 1.3 to 1.4? So I've done all the build updates from 1.3 to 1.4, which was mostly just item and some of the new Lex stuff. 1.5 is probably going to have a lot of changes, but we'll have to see, because obviously the game devs are going to need to balance that stuff out at the moment, and then they'll be able to go from there. I'm literally going to text a friend back. I'm so sorry, but he is spam calling me. Yeah. Alright, how's our profit factor looking? But yeah, that's all. You can see that in the linked guides below. I did it. I give that shit away for free. You don't have to watch the videos. Yes, that's what we need for when we get Solomon. I would like those, but I don't have the required settings. And that'd be good for Argento, actually. Huh? And whilst we're also here, Jane is still building, you're still doing that. We need mechanical stuff for that. We need Navy rep? Okay. But yes, now that we can actually get the second escort ship, yes, that's going to be very, very easy to do. Do you know what the item Burning Faith Insignia does from Act 4 Encounter? Nope. Just go report it to the devs and find out what it does. With the new DLC 2, the Psy Raven, I'm currently testing Demon Summon build where you possibly trigger Perils and Area. What are your thoughts? Sometimes it doesn't work and you die. I also wanted to do that, but sometimes it just doesn't work and you die. No, unfair just means that some little gimmicks are going to be less useful, but you can still do them. I use willpower tests to trigger my shotgun attacks. Does the automatic shotgun burst fire benefit from concentrated fire, rapid fire? Both. I haven't tested. I will be trying to get there to test on this. Oh, no, thanks for stopping by. No, I'm especially... Yeah, I'm going to definitely be involved with a lot of, obviously, RPGs. Like, obviously, with the Dark Heresy, when those alphas and betas come up, I'm going to be working with that, because I'm in the Alcat partner program now. I also do plan on playing Mechanicus 2, if I'm not yes. No, there's actually a like a next slot, which is a little tag that you get, and it doesn't seem to have a description. No idea what it does. Big profit factor.
Follow my lead.
There is a flaming shield as well. But yeah, it's a little it's like a little insignia badge. But yeah, no idea what it does. I did see that myself, but when I was playing, so I got 2 weeks early access, but like all the items like this, they didn't actually have icons and they had no descriptions, so I had no idea what they did. If like, so same with like say this one, they were empty and they didn't even have their icons, so I couldn't see what the new shit did. Which is why, obviously, I don't mention the Solid Shield Enormous on Abelard's build, even though it's fucking amazing. And then, obviously, you got the composite gloves, which are also fucking amazing, which came from the Twitch drops. But there's some really good single-handed mauls for Abelard as well now. And again, couldn't mention what they did. Didn't know what they did. Right. So we need to go to Footfall to also talk to Solomon. I think they're actually changing the way some of the game progresses. So when you go speak to Solomon on Footfall, that you might actually be able to recruit him early. Wasteland generator, but you do get mechanisms. Leaders of the engine vandals. Rogue Trader gets 1 MP. Don't really care about that. Death Cult Power Blade. Don't care about that. Wasteland Twister. Don't care about that. Yeah, most of these suck. I do want mechanisms. Ugh. What else can we do over? Yeah. Oh, we just get efficiency? Ah, this one will give us people. Then I'm guessing until this might actually be better than these torpedoes. Let's have a little look. 4 torpedoes. Yep. And this one 5. Yep. So just mildly better. Do we have any better armor yet? Nope. Ah, we haven't gone and done the thing to get us more of those either yet. There's guys team from criticizing Solomon's inconsistent voice acting. Have you noticed anything? So again, he had no voice acting when I played. I've only heard his voice acting in early Act 1. So I'll have to listen to it because yeah, it'll be the first time for me hearing his voice lines. But they actually hired a professional voice actor for Solomon, one that I've seen in TV shows before. But he often sounds quite London.
Please spare me a brief moment of your time, Elantar. Still. One monkey stunt has caught. She is already dead, Elantar. Try to imagine, Elantar. Narrow minds and simple.
This point, Eurolite, have we started building you? Yes, we had. So if I remember, we've already started going execution with her. That's good. We need to go get some more Mechanicus respirators for her. Yeah, you can have that for now. Some of my account didn't link and I missed out on the drop items. Oh no, that sucks. Well, you can always toy box it back in. Download toy box, just smack them out here and then you can add the items in. Dual pistol Eurolet. So I posted a video today on using her with burst rifle dual pistols. So yeah, executioner build. It's because I don't like operative assassin, which should be her strongest build, but the mechanics of both don't work. So yeah, as long as they don't work in extra turns, I'm not a big fan. I had DLC and wanted to start once again. DLC problem's been fixed. Are there major bugs still? There are some bugs, but I've been able to play through even before the bug fixes. So we got our profit factor back up to there. Oh, I do like invigorating resolve. And if I remember, Solomon should be on one of these little docks waiting for us. Eh, why dog bark? What do you find?
I'm at your service.
Panic's looking for stuff. Aha, the arbitrators.
Thank you for responding to my request. Glato, speak! Not every cyber... I did, and I was rebuffed. As rogue trader Winterscale rightly pointed out. Under similar circumstances in the past, our arrangement would have obliged us to turn to Lady Theodora. She was a key
her In My Sights skill also doesn't work with extra turns. So In My Sights doesn't work with extra turns, exploits don't work with extra turns, openings don't work with extra turns. So Eurolet's just kind of ass.
Captain Sargona and his flagship, the Heartless, are concealed in Mundus Nolis. The Heartless is escorted by a small flotilla. You'll need to neutralize it in order to capture the frigate. The Heartless... I'm nowhere...
Doing the Imperium a service is worth more than satisfying any personal desire.
What I am offering is... I do not have the power to choose my assignments, Rogue Trader. However, if the mission is...
I do want the ship.
Indeed. One never truly leaves the RPTs. I meant no disrespect to your skills, but I prefer to err on... Good. Do you have it? Sign. Transfer the latest data. He is a former privateer. Sure. As you wish. No.
Oh. Do we want to do some space battles before? See, I tried. You can. Okay, Melly. Remember, save before using the pause buttons. Ah, yes. I got both the expansions. I beat the game once, but I want to do it again on Unfair. Looking at your BDXE, it seems like completely trivializes this game. Maybe not a good idea, but it can solo the game. My Pyromancer Blade EXE can solo the game without exploits. It's just that strong. What next? Quickly check. Now that I've got 49, is there anything more? Nope. Nope. Of course not. Nope. Ah, yes. These will help. Plasma battery. Yep. Shields. Do we have any bear shields? 70, 70, 80. Doubled against kinetic attacks. Kinetic will be short range stuff, not plasma based. You'll find armor plating. Yep. We need power shield amplifier. Enhances the installed power shield gen. Shield strength. Oh, that's new. Let's go get fighters, I guess. Did anyone here try the Cyber Eagle with Officer? It adds nothing. Cyber Eagle's best on Operative because it can use joint analysis to increase its base damage. So we want to go over to get the fighters, and then we can go do the space battle stuff. I'm tempted just to make a new route here. Ah, cool. So they're ready to do the ritual. Ow! I got dragged down anyway. I was going to do that in my own time, but I guess we're doing DLC 1. Oh, no. Different thing. Cassia's giving me a burb. Ah, yes. No, yeah, they're both pretty cool. You're thinking of the Cyber Raven. The Raven's the one that buffs everything, not the Eagle. The Eagle's the one that does the blinding swoop. I want to make a telepath build. Do you know where I can find it? I have some below in the description. Hello there. Is there any tips for space combat? I've been hitting the Drukari patrols in early Act 2. Yeah, the trick space combat is knowing the route. You need to very slowly progress to get the ship abilities, and then that way it becomes a little bit easier. Funny enough, I was just about to open my own route that I was making. So this is why this was the only thing I prepared for the Grim Dark run, because I was like, I'm not going to die in space combat. Which was Yeah, so the way that I tend to do it is join the fleet battle to get the torpedoes. Then we go to Ostello, Seto's Tomb, Lagan's Belt, Trinitos, Kivgana, 100 Dreams Crossroad if we have the ultimate to just start dropping torpedoes, the Lotion's Passage, and so on and so forth. I mean, the buff to the Eagle, so it does more damage because it can attack more than once per round. So can the dog, and the dog gets that just by running. And the dog can also get the AoE buffs of your stuff anyway. Unidentified Imperial Void Ship. Hello. Cool. Oh, we made it to level 25. That is also going to make a little bit of DLC stuff. So I'm actually going to open my own community tab here to get my own builds. I don't remember shit. Yes, I spreadsheeted to make life easier for myself, and then I freely share that with people, and eventually start doing YouTube videos. Chain more. Yep. Then let's do everyone in order here. So level 25, Ablard. We take Flashfire. Make his Wildfire cheaper. Idra, our Lady of the Buffs, level 25, Rite of Calibration. But we could also take Psy Resonator. Cheaper to move, AP refund. Let's see if they fix Psy Resonator, because it didn't work last time I used it. Yeah. And then Argento, level 25 adaptability. Yep. Increases critical hit chance. Then Cassia, we are running you as a Grand Strategist, level 25 Veil of Protection. And the reason we take this is we increase allies' armor with her buffs. Pascal, we are running as a Bounty Hunter, so I need to move over one, and it's Hunting Surge. Yes, now his damage is online. Heinrichs, I'm not really using him much at the moment, but he is absolutely broken. He's so broken. Sparks of the Greater Flame. Then Jay, who's running as our Technician build, she's going to get Symbiosis. We can test to see if this is fixed yet, because again, that was not working previously. Urilet, we are running as the Executioner build. At level 25, we get Perfect Anatomy, so that's going to give her... Oh, wait, I've already taken it. Yeah, when did I do this? Oh, I accidentally took that instead of Anatomy Expert. No, I've already got that. So did I not take Does It Hurt? No, apparently I've taken Does It Hurt as well. What? What's going on here? So I've just taken dual weapon proficiency, then I should take Perfect Anatomy. Did I forget to take Death Warrant, maybe? Yes, I forgot to take Death Warrant. We take that now, then. Well, crisis averted. Kibella, level 25, Fragile Playthings. Okay. And then we can open the stream stuff again. Oh, let's see. Okay, I get Grim Dance Challenge was just a one-time thing called it's say going. Yep. Massive range insane. Yep. Needs some internal fire torpedoes. Yep. Howler Canyons fire 5 shots and all deal direct damage. Yep. Howler Canyons pretty damn nutty. Oh, God, where do you even get Howler Cannons again? Oh, wait, that's the Heretic route, isn't it? I think. Yeah, I think you have to go Heretic. Of course, that's what you'd be talking about. Yeah. I tried your Walker-Nuke Pyro build and it's just busted. Yep, it also solos everything. And it's funny because it's been power crept out quite a bit as there's stuff that's just way stronger now. Yeah, going Heretic and Kiva Gamma. I remembered. Uptis Warrior. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to doing that as well. So after we've done this run, we're going to move over to do the Subjugator Vigilant, and then after that I'll do the Castigator Vigilant. Really, these guys don't link up naturally. Well, we're fixing that. Yeah, Melter Mecha Cannon. Yeah, that's pretty naughty. Cool, and a lot of that should just go automatically in. Don't need needle pistol, don't need regular bolter. Starblight. And fixed fatigued and slowed. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yep. Xenotech. Yes. I do need more adamantine. And phlogiston. Ah, Promethium. We're going to need lots of that later as well. This world can fuck right off for now, though. I know what that is. That's the turret Xenostrap. Unforeseen event on a jungle world. Trace of space battle. Ooh. Shuriken catapult. Ow. Ow. I was hoping for more. Jungle world. Unforeseen event. Apparently I was already here though. Cool. You do get 2 heretical companions. Kinda? The Ancient Bunker. On subject of heretical runs, how does the sword you get for maxing heretic conviction work with Overseer Psyker Raven that transmits perils through? Ooh, interesting. That might be an option. That is interesting indeed. What's this? Ah, yes, her library. Cool. Any reason you delay Rite of Calibration until 43 on Overseer Cassia? What, -1 AP for 1 use? Let's have a look. Which Overseer Cassia build are we talking about? So this one, so you said level 43, so that's just in front line, so that is not that build. So this one, Rite of Calibration. Let's see, Symbiosis meant to be good, Unseen Support really good. You could swap Tonicity if you want. Just swap this one and Rite of Calibration. So if you really don't want to do it, yeah, swap them. Easy to do, less fellowship, but yeah, little don't. So if you want to swap them there, that's a good place to do it. No doubt that you can corrupt Cassia. Yeah, she's always goody two shoes to me. I'm just imagining using Blade Dance with it and watching perils. Yeah, that could be quite funny. Is some perils doesn't get transferred. Nope, nothing more here. Is there anyone I need to talk to out of the companions, actually? Kiva Gamma, Mundus, Throne Room, yep. Cool. Yeah, the insta-death stuff that doesn't get transferred should. Like, sometimes it won't move the demons over and you just die. And you're like, what fuck? I can't remember. Is 2 adamantine good? Luckily, I have done something. Yeah, 2 is pretty much all you can really hope for until you can get that chance of 12 of it much later. Alright, let's quickly do this just because it'll give us a nice little bit of EXP. And there's no battle here. Let's take actually, who's got higher out of these two? So Pascal at the moment, his tech use 110. Jay's is currently 94. I haven't swapped her over to use her shotgun build. We need to get another shotgun for her. And then we can give this one her pair holster. Yeah. Well, we're not taking any risks, so for just this once. Is there any advantage to picking Overseer Soldier Vigilant over Bounty Hunter? It just depends how well you use the dog. So the dog can actually add almost your shotgun damage to every shot on your shotgun. It's just if you know how well to use it. It's mostly for RP. I wouldn't say the dog is unusable. So it is usable, but I'd say between the three of them, I prefer Bounty Hunter, then Overseer, and lastly Arc Militant. Oh, this, by the way, could bug the shit out of your pets. It was still doing the melting venom after I left the world, when I was in EA. Oh, there's the seal.
None shall stand in
Would
my
you look
way.
at that?
Done.
Nope, 0% chance. Not even worth it.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
challenge for me.
Remember, there should be
The
something
Whispers
here.
told me a secret.
Sometimes it's very hard to get the right angle to click this.
Follow my lead.
Hey,
Whoop.
what's that?
Excellence matters.
Okay, if I remember, I've got the card key to open one of these doors. It's not that one, is it? Oh wait, no, it is this one. The valve should be there.
I
Let me
won't tolerate weakness.
put that on here. Sorry, I'll check the chat again in a second, but obviously I want to stop myself from dying. Activate emergency ventilation. There we go. Did they bring her in my dog? Yep. Which the Arbiter's AP cost increased on the dog stuff reset at the end turn instead of round end? Yes, the dog would be really overpowered if they did that, but we'll have to see what they do with buffs. I do think Overseer needs to be buffed a little bit because it doesn't add much to the base classes.
What about jokes, huh?
The concept of humor has been detected in the catalog. Demonstration. An ignorant layperson, a low-status candidate for service.
See, look, the pets are still getting melting venom. Yep, that bug's still there.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Victory awaits.
Eh?
We shall prevail. I did fine.
Oh, I don't have J on me at the moment. Look, your pet mastiff, that alone is worth it. Yeah, that's cool. Oh no, he failed. You had one job. That's the only reason you were here. And is that everything? Oh, no, we missed something. Ah, bonus tech use. And look. Well, just gotta go turn this shit off.
With fire and vigor, our Emperor imbue us.
Oh, where's Pascal? We're gonna stack these guys up on purpose to hope they get shot.
Me.
And we don't want him to die, so you get all the buffs. Cassia, on that note.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Cover efficiency.
If I may.
The one time, this is actually
If
pretty
only
good.
you knew what awaits you. Was that you? Or Quiet whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it
I'm
myself.
outside of range, actually, now that I think about it. If that perils goes off, that will fuck me.
Let's see what you can do. What a... I have brought your downfall.
I shall not fear. Already done. Suits my purposes. Not a problem for me. I don't have time for this.
Good doggy. Gun.
Nothing I can't do.
Good pupper. Blah, 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 blah.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Why can't I move over here? What's in the way?
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act.
What?
Doubt is...
Hey, we took out one of them. Oh my god, it really does not like me moving in this area.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor.
Alright, enough playing around.
Advancing.
Right, back to the ship we go. I haven't played Dark Heresy, but isn't that pretty much how perils work there in terms of danger, not mechanics? Even in Rogue Trader, there's a chance you just die. I think you can ask Alcat to remove the insta-death effect. That would be probably quite good. What's here? Hotbed of Xeno Heresy. I don't think we can do that yet, no. We do have one of the escort ships. We might actually be able to do this battle. So it'd be good to get the helm for Argenta. Let's quickly go back to the bridge, see what we can trade in from those new little items we just got. Actually, I haven't even been checking on what I've been doing in my colony projects. I've done a few jumps, so some of them might have completed. Yep. Okay, so Heart of Nameless is good for Jay. What else do we have? Secrets of Mutated Flesh. 10 Medicae. I'm not really using Medicae. 10 Medicae. Okay. Then... So yeah, I did that to get Starblight. This gives us Chemicals and Promethium. Eyes of Joyeuse. But we do want the medkits first. That has to be the first thing to go for. People for efficiency. Yeah, it's so important to get those medkits going. Cyber Raven gear. Which one is this one? So if Cyber Raven is adjacent to 2 more creatures after relocate is used on it, powers get +1. Yes. So we still need to get Kazbalika up. Let's make sure that there's no fuel. Yeah, no fuel. Blade boots, telepath staff. We'll get the hex rifle. We don't really care about. Fellowship of the Void. We still need to trade some stuff. Not going to send in the fuel because we want to save that. And nothing for you. Anything from you? Oh, holy gifts, you say? Yes. Deathworld boots, radiant gloves. Cool. Yeah, operative. It's just not very good on many things, but I do like it with Executioner just because of dual pistol build and firing and stuff like that. But I did release a Eurolit video on it, and I do have a build for Operative Executioner that uses dual pistols and burst rifles, and later into a burst sniper rifle. Fuck pirates. Really? If I go there, I still can't do it. We're going to want to kind of start moving over here. Because we don't really want to get hit by those torpedoes. Ow. Oof. He got hit by all the torpedoes. Oh no. Ooh, we're not doing good here. Ooh. Are you kidding me? Ooh, that was scary. I thought I might have been destroyed there.
Blessed be the righteous fury of the exalted one.
Yeah, we're going to quickly stop by here to get Argenta's upgrade. For a little helm.
Follow my lead.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Yeah. We're going to be doing a couple of ship battles before I start the DLC stuff, because you have to do a ship battle for it, so I want to be ready.
None shall stand in my way of your cries of mercy.
I will level you!
Yep. Oh, just outside my range. Dang.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Be careful not to cross my gaze. If I may. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Ooh, let's move you up to do some stuff. Dog, come protect. Oh, you dodged, bastard.
Nothing I can't do. Suits my nowhere to hide.
Blah, 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 blah.
Absolutely not.
Well, let's have fun with the knockback. No, I've probably made a mistake being all the way up here. Well, let's move this
Isn't this
over
a
a
job
little
for the
bit.
serfs?
We'll probably need the armor. Yep.
Nothing I can't do.
Nice. Yeah, we'll
All
click
too
you.
easy. Suits my purposes. Nothing I'll do before my might, filth.
Then, Mr. Abelard,
My place is at the fore.
can we go make some friends?
It will be done.
Nice. We will use shield area attack.
At your beck and
Very nice. Then we can use a
I've seen
regular
worse
shield bump,
battles than this in my time.
and we'll go around here,
Victory is imminent.
and we're going to give him a good old area smack.
It will.
Oof. Well, he just got knocked down. I get knocked down.
Sound approach.
Can we taunt any of these guys? No, we cannot.
At your beck and call.
On my way. Let's get to it.
Show me what you've got!
Oh! Argenta just got smooked. Oh, she's not going to be happy about that.
Guided by faith. Faith.
Fuckers.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Escape the Emperor's judgment. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
So we're probably going to want to move Jay
I
up
know
a
what I'm
bit.
doing.
usually. My, it's time for them to run, my sweet. I can do that, with the right incentive.
So, Argentor?
Doubt is for the weak. Rejoice in battle! I'll do it. Faith without...
And then we can heroic her.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Then we're gonna take a good old burst
Doubt is
fire.
for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
That'll do.
Guided by faith.
As for Jay, well, Jay can pop up there and take some shots as well.
For this?
Yeah. Bolts are pretty fun. Too bad I always forget to grab the proficiency for it. Well, the heavy bolters don't need bolter proficiency, which is pretty nice. Right, they're all gone. Oh, friends. Yay, friends.
What is this foreboding?
Alright, can we get the Raven up here? Because if the Raven's by 2 of them, we're going to get a little bit of a boost.
It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself. On it. Anything else?
We're tempting fate with perils.
Was that you? Or
I'm about to kill my own Raven.
But of course,
Alright, Cassia.
Me?
Buff.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Douche.
If I may.
First, we lost. Then Cassia. Let's finish off Slasher. And we got ourselves a heroic act. However, there's no one I can quite target with it.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
cover me.
Let's relocate this up as far as we can. I don't really want to be sniping this chap. Can I scream him? Ugh, I cannot.
Anything else? Will do.
I should have done that first. I haven't seen much reason to use bolters. You don't get that many, and Flamer's plasma shotgun seems to do just fine. Bolters are stronger than everything there. It's just flat out stronger. Ablard's got that stuff up there, so he'll be fine. We will take advanced tracking, and we're going to run down and say hello to these friends. The dog came over, so yeah, the dog's going to be doing some damage here as well. But I've got one attack here from Never Stop Shooting.
Another clean strike.
Nice. And then strategic adaptation. If we can get a kill, we'll get another attack. Strategic adaptation not working because the dog is below 50%. Hehe. Whoops. Has he got a melee or regular? Oh, he has a flamer. Oh, he can't use his flamer while standing next to me. That is going to be good because when he tries to move, he's going to get shot. So, Papa Lard.
I will do my duty.
Let's build up some distance and then charge back in.
It will be done.
Then area shield.
Indeed.
We dodge. Then normal attack. Then we are going to reckless strike an area. Oof! Shotguns. Even good when the enemies use them. Argento. Oh, we might be wanting to give up some backup over here. So first, we're going to pop over here, blast this guy. Then, we're going to pop here. We're going to do some Bolt of Supremacy, but where is the special guy? Ah, screw it. Bolt is pretty good. One of them dodged. Okay, our good friend Jay. How far can we get our relocation up to? Well, let's move her first, and then let's check. He can only get to there. Shame.
Don't get too cocky. Tell me, and it is done.
Already? You didn't stand a chance!
Very nice. And then we're going to want to do this. He's got a melee, so we're not going to want to move.
You've got a problem, I've got a price.
Oh.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Idra, let's bring you down to the front. And how far can we relocate the Raven? Oh,
Damn.
only
What
up to
was the
here.
command again?
Oh,
right.
we do want you dead.
What an
Nice.
unfortunate turn of fate.
Let's take the risk.
I'm not
Ah,
so
she's
sure.
outside of the reach. Shame. Cassia.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Now, is this guy... Oh my god, he is.
If you insist you're
That
captain,
range is insane.
I'm
Insanity on that range.
Isn't this a job for the sirs?
No, first of all, yes.
I'll do it.
Also,
As the Emperor
yes.
commands, I act. Right as a prayer. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Cool. 3 turns is a bit much. You can 1 turn it, but I didn't bring a Blade Dancer. Yep, and we got our lovely extra damage helm for our Jinta. So, happy BDSM helm, which gives her 16% extra damage that's based on rate of fire. You're using coercion. Do we really want coercion on you right now? Actually, let's have a quick look at Swift Justice, see how much it's adding. So, Swift Justice with that coercion is adding... We've got 55% more damage like that, and without it... 51, so 4% damage drop there, but we get a 5 hit chance and 5... No, I'll keep the damage. Anyone else need it? Nope. He's not thinking of Inferno Pistol. Now, let's see, is there anything I missed? Would you say that Vigilant Soldier Bounty Hunter is a better pick than Overseer Arc Militant? Like I said, yes, but I still like the others. What else was that? How viable is flame build in Argenta? It does seem weaker than shotgun, but flamer is what you pick on a heavy gunner build anyway. So you either have heavy flamer, heavy bolter, or heavy bolter shotgun. And Aurora's heavy bolt has no heretical requirements, just low stats and heavy weapon requirement. It's meant to have heretical unless they took that off. Ah, splinter pistols. Very good. That's exactly what we needed for Eurolet.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
One of the late game power armors can give silly amounts of deflection. There's only two, Familial and Artificer. So then, you young lady, you've already got one splinter pistol, you've now got two splinter pistols. New shotgun. Nullifying shotgun. That's a good shotgun. Where me? Nullifying is just straight up better. And that means Jay can now happily take the blast wave, and that means I can also swap over Heart of the Nameless, so now she gets more of that for Imperium. Eurolet can then take Bear Holster. It's all coming up. Ooh, Abelard. New armor. So this one, 55 and 5 deflection. Yeah, this is better. I believe Aurora also drops... no, it's a life-stealing sword. I don't think it's a chain sword. I think Muro is where we get the fighters. And then after we've done this bit, we'll go do DLC 1, then we'll do DLC 2. Which one would be more fun, Officer Overseer or Grand Strategist? Well, if you're going Officer Servo Skull, that's pretty good for giving out buffs. But Grand Strategist does make it easier to win. So it's kind of what you like to do. Well, you can rotate the placement zones now, so Grand Strategist is a little bit better. I have Discord messages, but not ones that I need to read now. But yeah, how's everyone doing themselves today? I hope you've all been having a good Saturday. Oh my god. Ah, the Navy went before the Pirates. Normally that doesn't happen. Normally the Navy gets mostly wiped out by the Pirates acting first, in my experience. They took out 2 of them. What's happening? Okay, let's see these Navy boys go. Oh, bombers. Alright, that big guy's coming. Alright, let's help get rid of this nonsense. We've not really got the range here. So we're going to drop that stuff down.
Smite the enemies of humanity.
Not quite got the range there. We don't have the upgrades. This could go wrong. They might push me. Go, sword frigate, go. Cool. They're shooting that, not me. They are all bunched up. When that Dictator class cruiser goes, they are going to fuck them up. Cool, 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 cool.
We broke their shield. Now break their spirit.
Cool. Alright, let's us get out of the way here. We're going to send torpedoes to hit that thing. Oh. Yep. I'm a sucker for space combat and anything. That's what I thought. Space cruiser, baby. Yeah, they are in trouble. Bomber's done. Let's go, Navy. Let's go. Ah.
Target was well structured.
Nice.
I knew you were a great Lord Captain.
Whip.
Reed.
What does the merchant ship option for the Heartless even do? I think it makes some of your colony routes safer, or some nonsense like that. Okay. So, we get Warp Weave, incredibly important. New heading, also very important. Yep, reload, very important. I like shallow jump, it keeps you safe often. So, the hull is increased, but then we get fighters. Do we have any better batteries? Nope, 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 nope. Cemetery of the Faithful. Drusians or no Explorators. That's gonna be better. Okay, ready to plunge ourselves into DLC 1, I guess. Is there anything we want from here? Not really. Anything we want from here? Not really. Ah, Commissar boots. Yep, that's great for G. Oh, we do want stuff from here. Ooh. That everything we got to trade. Okay. So we're about to go get Jay's armor that makes her very tanky. So I'm quite happy about that. We've already got Charter's Pendant on her. Cabela, let's have a look. Is there anything we've got to upgrade you? Because we're probably going to be using her in this DLC encounter. Nope, pretty happy with that stuff. She's got her impulse boots on. Oh, my goodness. Yes, we can replace some of this stuff. Ooh. But what do we replace it with is the question. Nothing really worth giving. Well, I guess Needle Ring can count as for versatility. Yeah, 10 awareness is fine. I believe we got something for... Oh, wait, no, that's the next one. No. We don't change that. Laser shot. Why not? Not that useful, but there's nothing really bad to go there. As for you, Wester... Yeah, the immobilized stuff is going to be quite useful there. Okay, let's check the items for the pet here. So we have the one that apprehended slowly increases damage, which is pretty good. Don't really need any of that. We've just got the Cyber Eagles upgrade. Anything better for the Servo Swarm? So 10 Fellowship and no damage from area attacks, which we can use Zealot with, which is pretty good. The others, not even much better. Also, Vanguard can be tanky as well, right? Yes, but if you look at my Castigator build, then yes. Yes, it can. But Grand Strategist is better. Anything I need from Eurolet?
What? You and I, Elantark. Is that snake But is Idol Why ask them? We are as different as Starlight. We need some. Some. The minion. Our ships never.
Right. Yeah, there's sometimes you can miss some bits. It's like going incognito to footfall. You actually get a Cybraven thing. Alright, so Astropath Chapel. We do want Cabela. Heinrichs is really powerful for this, but I am enjoying using Ablard. So I'll stick to Ablard for now.
Victory awaits!
Sorry, I'm just having out because I was getting pinged stuff. Okay. Yes, curiosity merchants on Dark Honest. Yeah, it gives you the pet upgrades. No, no. Which is the Grand Strategist tank build video. It's not out yet. That is on the spreadsheet. It's going to be something I make and live stream over the next few weeks. There's just a lot of new stuff to get through. I'm doing all the companion videos first, and then I'm going to start doing, say, weekly build videos. Yeah, they added Merchant Jargonis. It's where you get the pet items. Curiosity Merchant. And then you can access him from the ship once you've met him. Alright, Cassia can go this way with Cabela. And Jay we're going to send over this way. We will... Idra can go this way as well. As for Ablad, you can move up here. And we will also bring up Walker and the good boy.
Emperor, give me strength.
Ooh. Okay, that's good. So what we can do then... Set that there, set
If
this
you insist,
here.
Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
As honor ordains.
And then we captive audience. Lay dance.
Let yours.
Huh, didn't get any DFA charges there. Interesting.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I can't stand it.
Ooh, good dodge. So, advanced tracking.
Suits my purposes.
Bring up the good boy.
Problem for me.
Missed, damn. Okay, we don't want to do the stronger shot first. Then... Now, the stronger shot isn't going to one-shot him. We're going to need still 2 for this. Damn! That guy is strong. Right, Jay's going to have to bring up some extra turns. Right, let's bring up the Raven.
Quiet whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
Hopefully this passes the perils.
Anything else? On it. Was it you? Or
Now, the other guys haven't come up yet. Obviously, I can't reach them. Yeah, let's try and take this guy out.
Opposing me was your
Yep.
biggest mistake.
Nice. Now, Cabela, if she goes here, she's going to be touching the Raven Square, so we don't want that. What I will do is start with captive audience again. We're going to mark you because I might actually kill him. Lay dance. Yep. And DFA.
shall not.
Yep. So you're the one that we need to damage, it seems.
As honor ordains. The shadow.
Nothing of value.
Yep. Then that brings out the demon. And then now... Oh no, well Zachary waits, but he'll then bring the demon. We have a lot of DFA charges.
As honor ordains. I am your blade and shield.
Alright, we've got enough for the offhand attack. So yeah, let's do that. We miss. Cool, nice parry. Ow! Snipe my dog. Snipe me. Okay, now ideally, if we can get up to here, we bring up you. I didn't get you exactly where I wanted, but that's okay. You've not had your extra turn.
and it is done.
Nothing I can't do.
So we're going to move you here.
Respond to this.
The reason for that is so we can blast this guy.
Suits my purpose.
And then we do it again. We could even have Jay do the same. But for now, let's try and snipe one of these guys. Ah, damage is not too bad. Now, Populard. You can't really take those guys out. What you can do, though, is you can chuck a grenade up there. I was hoping that would explode, but oh well.
My place is at the fore. Low momentum. Indeed.
Oh, we got low momentum? We can use that.
At your beck and call. Forth on Valencius.
Alright, so we're going to start area attack. Ooh, apparently this guy dodges the shit out of that. Single attack. Oh my god, his dodge is so good. Area.
I will do my duty.
Single.
Indeed.
Well, we hit him at least.
Follow my lead.
Oh, these area attacks are all free. That's wild.
At your beck.
Look at my versatility go.
It will be done. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
My versatility is to the goddamn moon.
Indeed.
Let's have a look at A+. How is he still not hitting? What is taking our strength down? Horrors of the Warp. Quite a lot, actually. But yeah, his armor's doing pretty good.
Aesthetically sound.
Right, parried will leave you... yeah. Okay, round 2. Abelard! Nice. 10 out of 10 game. Do you like it? I think we need to give him some buffs. I was hoping that would have been enough to one-turn that encounter, but apparently not.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Oh, that's Walker. Mr. Lard.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Alright, let's try to bring this enemy up a little bit.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? You insist, Lord Captain.
Yep, no more snipers. Cabela might be the better choice.
Victory is imminent. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Even with all those buffs, he's still struggling to
I
hit.
will do my duty. It will be done.
Alright, let's get out of the way of Cabela here.
My place is at the fore.
22 is still quite a bit. Yeah! Get blocked and bonked. Get bonked, noob. Alright, let's try to bring the dog in.
Not a problem for me.
Yes! Apprehended.
Nothing I can't do.
You parried my dog? Dang. I don't want to shoot my own dog. Okay, we'll have to tell the dog to try and get it. I dodged. Okay, we can get the raven out of the way a little bit. I'm just going to move it here, so if this somehow doesn't kill it...
Any beast
Shall survive.
2-ton feel bad. It's the same either way. It's weird that it gives us an option. We just get the same reward in both of them. Oh, because Balaka one doesn't work properly. That sucks.
How may I serve the dynasty? Will do.
Alright, made it to level 26. Let's quickly level up the Potter. Oh, hello, Cat. I didn't see you there. Oh, you heard me talk to you, so you've come to say hi. Hello. No claws, please. No. Yes. Level 26, Agility and Demolitions. So, some nice damage increases. And then I'm just going to quickly scroll to the top. I'll check messages as soon as I finish leveling. So, Athletics and Toughness for Abelard. Toughness, always nice to see. Idra is going to take Perception and some more Awareness. Then, yep, I thought you were coming up. Cassia 26, Perception and Warp. Then J. So J26 Fellowship Lord Imperium. So she's gonna be nice and tanky as soon as we get the armor in the next area. Oh yeah, look at that 200 Lord Imperium. And Kibella level 26 Agility and some more Medicae. More dodge, more health, more damage. Nice. Alright, let's have a look, see where we are. I wanted to make an axe wielding commissar. I picked warrior for his first class. Should that be my what should be my second archetype? Arc militant's good for that. Yeah, yep, that is. And yeah, the red crystal stuff. Is that not the one that I'm using?
They fear to look at me because of my
No,
appearance.
I'm using the bloodhound. Yeah, red crystal's the
I
one
fear
you're
to look
talking
at
about.
them because of their rotten-colored souls.
Neck vest, scrap chainmail, leather armor, regular poo-poo stuff. Some regular mauls. Not going to use singing spear. Keep that faux hammer in case that's useful. Cool. So waiting for the report on the plasma drives.
It's about time.
Hello, happy Saturday to yourself as well, Shion. Bridge. Yep, we've already done that. Oh, yeah, I did that. Janus Warlord, what do you get? Rogue Trader gets plus 10 fellowship, plus 5 web skill, 5 ballistic skill. That's not bad. So these ones, so the Aldari torpedoes are really good because you have unlimited, you can use it every round basically. Blessings of the Warp Spider. Whenever the wearer kills an enemy or scores a critical hit, they gain plus 2 movement points on their next turn. If it was on their current turn, that would be good. So it comes down to, do I want some fellowship and ballistic skill, or do I want the good torpedoes? I'm going to take the torpedoes for now. Hey, and now we can start getting the medkits. Cure for sloth, so that's going to be efficiency. Eyes of dual use. So we'll take the efficiency, and then we'll get the eyes. Cemetery of the Faithful. That's fine. We do still need to be getting up that. Adeptus Arbiters. Caligay, yep, that is the one that I want. Because I do use that on my builds. Which one is the one that gives us... Where do iron eye grenades come from again? None of those. Free Fellowship is pretty good, though, as the main character. Yeah, it's always usable. Alright, let's quickly hand in these quests. So that should also trigger the next part. Yep. So I'm doing this to be a little bit more EXP efficient. Because we can hand in 2 quests here. Which will then pump up our EXP a little bit for both DLCs. Administrarum. Yep. But yes, free fellowship's always nice. I should remember to put those torpedoes on the ship before I forget. Ship torpedoes. Okay. Do I have bear lance weapon? Sunhammer. Yep. Stronger but shorter range. But it's got a wider firing arc, so... So yeah, better shield, but fighters. You're good. Can I make my shields even better? 95 against blast attacks. 120. Let's take the 120, because if we got the 20% increase, that would bring us up to like 140-ish.
None shall stand in my way.
Oh yes, now the fun begins. I love the little Owlcat video of Marasai in here, just sending people around like he's at the DMV. Ah yes, such suffering.
I won't tolerate weakness.
That's the point. Does everyone that needs them, do they have stims? Papillard could use a grenade replacement. Mm. There's, like I said, Alcat actually have a little short video of him working behind the counter to torture people. They make funny little shorts with some in-game stuff. There's a free cam thing that you can do with Toybox, and I was considering doing like some fancy progression videos or some little shorts with that. Most of my team had shotguns, yes. Well, there's only one way to deal with the DMV. Oh. I'm guessing the way they do it on Drukhari would be quite interesting. It would need to be, actually, to get anything done.
Victory awaits.
Yeah, peak dogmatic. Fuck out of here before I start blasting. They made it cry. Like, what did they do to it? Let's quickly go talk to Jay. Literally cry like a peepee. What, they give it hugs and love and affection? A little bit of ice cream. Make it watch really deep, what was it, Spanish dramas.
As I promised before, my crew will be your eyes and a taste that is sweeter than honey and more titillating than the scent of steam. The sweetness of your... As you can see, I know how to be great. My trade means knowing the... Thank you, sir. I am... On the other hand, it has been known to happen. I have no doubt you've... Vicious crew... I think we've said all there is to say on this topic. It is difficult not to be aware of the...
Sensory deprivation for days on end. Interesting. Which one of your videos would you recommend to understand the system of Rogue Trader? Let's have a look. I did do a new player playlist to sort of get understanding how to play it, but I didn't really explain how everything all works. Let's see, because I did some of that stuff with my much older stuff, but a lot of people complained that they were too rambly because there was too much information at once. I'm just looking at my own stuff 1 second. I'm going back through the older stuff. Because I'm pretty sure I did a couple of videos like that. No, this was just me sort of playing through, doing off like one-turning stuff, but not really explaining. There is one I explained buff loops in, which was actually very useful. Yeah, these early ones, these pyromancy ones. This was actually when I was learning the game myself. So this pyromancy one, then this one, and this one. It basically, I go back through and I sort of explain how you buff loop and what all that sort of stuff does. Some of that stuff not possible, and especially this one, the setup will change how you play. That this sort of explains the concepts of buffing and positioning your team with zones and all that. But I do on my dashboard actually have a new player playlist. Maybe I should add that one to that. But yeah, those will be the ones sort of kind of low. The live streams are going to be sort of the best ways, because just coming in and just asking stuff. Why is a cop romancing a criminal? Well, that's the good secret to any relationship. Crime. What was I after? Psycho's breastplate could be nice, but I don't really go for it that much. But I do want that warp surge brooch, but my shit is low. I do need more Explorator rep. That is one thing for sure. After about 4 days that they escalated and strapped him to a chair that had his exact body temperature that was 100% soundproof, pitch black to ensure no sensory input. When they closed the door, that's when he began to cry, and that's when he became very obedient. Interesting. Scary, but also interesting. We need to bring Cassie. Actually, I really should level up the companions as well. Demolitions. Ooh, do I want perception or bliss? I think I need more perception at this point. Let's see. Confirm with myself. So you... Oh, I actually say agility here. Oh, yes, to hit that 70. Okay, that's going to make sense. Pasquion. Tech use and intelligence. Yep, makes sense. Heinrichs. We say agility and Medicaid. More dodge, more health, more damage. Cute. Oh, that's pretty interesting for the book to go through from the Jakari's perspective of all that. That's kind of mean. No, good read. Grimdark has always been one of my funs. But yeah, one of the issues that I find is when they try to move away from Grimdark, because they want to expand to a wider audience. Like, I think after the Henry Cavill stuff, they're going to start making it a lot more action superhero Marvel-y to try and get a different audience. Because Games Workshop seems to not like their core audience. It's the same with Wizards of the Coast. I could be wrong, but the way that they make financial decisions and sort of the directions of the franchises and the laws, it always seems a bit weird. So I've been trying to catch up, because last time I played was 3rd edition and the lore up to 4th edition. So yeah, trying to catch up on all the retcons and stuff. Some of the questioning of it, I'm like, that's a weird decision to make, but okay. Oh, actually, because I've got more profit factor, is there anything from the Curiosity Merchant? Ah, the station upgrade kit. The first one, I swear, doesn't do anything. Let's go check. So, just a platform. We click. Slightly bigger platform! Okay, I do see it now. I know they get a little bit better later. Okay, space sharks, you say. Got to level year in it. Yep, just got a quest for a special cyber item. I saw. Woo! Navigators. Dude, I bet these guys be fucking overpowered in a fight if they actually fall. At this point, I wonder how the little Eurolit video is doing. Let's have a look at that. Whilst that loads. No. I love replying to hate comments. I'm so mean. Some guys are like, I don't like what you said. Could you apply more nuance? No. I nuance everything I say so much. If someone takes issue with the fact that they feel like it's not nuanced enough, well, one chooses to take offense. One doesn't give offense. Yeah, you do not want to be on the receiving end of space sharks. No shit. I'm looking forward to the Night Lord stuff in the next game, actually. It's going to be fun. Assassins!
Don't just stand there. Help the rogue trader defend the child in the palace.
Some of the Act 3 cutscenes could use some voice acting.
Down with Tisiphone's tyranny! Kill the guard!
Bing, bing, bing.
Take a knee and bow before me.
Death to his enemies!
Turn order. Most of them first. Okay. One Argenta deal. No. I really can't put anyone where I want them to be. Where's me? Oh, especially not me. Let's do this.
I have read tomes of military tactics, if I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh. I should make him think twice.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Ow, ooh, soul burnt. Argentio.
Doubt is for the weak. Rejoice in battle!
Love shotguns.
Why I was chosen! None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Mr. Lard, if you would please.
Indeed. Victory is imminent.
Single attack. Free area attack.
You attack.
Then
Follow my lead.
single tap.
Target well struck. An exemplary strike.
Follow my lead.
My
Shot his
aim
own guy.
strengthens me. Suits my purposes.
So advanced tracking. Let's bring the dog up.
Nothing I can't do.
Get him. Ah, very good. I was hoping I would get a slightly better angle than that. Ah, whatever. We'll waste one.
Already done.
Good doggo.
Stand a chance? Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Me. Double shotguns. Me. Dog's not good. It's good.
Weapon at the ready. For the glory. Follow my lead.
Oof, G took some damage. So let's bring you to here. Throw out some
You got a
buffs.
problem? I've got a
Medicaid
problem.
signal.
Me? Never in 1,000 sectors. I can do that with the right incentive.
Faith without deeds is worthless. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it. Strike is a prayer.
Ah, yes. Can't shoot you, but can shoot you. That'll do. Ah, it was actual turn.
I know what is to come.
Let's move the Raven to here.
Was that you? Or anything?
And I think it's just this guy left.
None will stand against
Just found the channel. Bet my idea of using a Hive World Arbitress to get dual wielding shotguns rate of fire 4 per piece is not so powerful at the end of the day compared to your builds. You can't increase the rate of fire on shotguns. I have tried. But Tactical Backpack and the gloves that say that it changes their rate of fire to 3 doesn't actually let you shoot 3 times. I was most disappointed to learn that. But no, I definitely tried that. Yep, trial it is. I had no doubt the trades must be executed. Their commitment to merely cover for their self-interest and desire to seize power. Did they hate the transfer? Perhaps, but did it? By... Oh. Oh! Damn, that is not what Cassie normally goes with. That's very cool. Execute the bitches. Nope. How's this fair? Personally executed. Blip! Yep. Ooh, 50 navigates insight, yep. Nice. Well, thank you for pointing out before my playthrough. Yes, I was upset, but yeah, no, that's the first time I've ever seen Cassia go, kill them. And I was like, oh, shit. Okay. I'm all about that. I think it's because I was accidentally mean to Cassia when I first met her. Like, I didn't mean to. I clicked the wrong thing. And now she's like, kill them. I was like, oh, shit. And think about doing a Cascade to Blade Dance and wonder how it would be. Dance is so strong. It's so fucking strong. Alright, levels. Oh, we've actually made 27. This is normally, that's actually higher than what I normally do DLCs at. Q. So level 27. Overcharge. I'm still not sure which is the best of these because this overcharge is often just not working. Casio. Take and hold 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Yep. Yeah, that's a new note. Or at least one I've not noticed. I think I took 3 here. Done Cassia. Yep. It's 3 charges from Prey. So yeah, having a full team of bounty hunters is actually really, really strong. If you've not tested that, because if you've got the thing where they each get half bonuses, when they just work together, yeah, they build up some ridiculous numbers. Eurolits, I just had to check, but intelligence and Medicare, yep. And then we get Carnival Misery 3 as per the others. Kidnapping her and forcing her to sign a contract of both murder on her confidence. Yep. Rem, do you have a favourite build for Heretical Run? My Heretical Run was a Pyromancer Blade Dancer into Executioner. That was a lot of fun. Double Warpfire Curse Swords in the primary, and in the backup was the Heretic Two-Handed Force Sword. So yeah, I had a lot of fun with that. Okay, so we're going to start moving back here. I think we actually, they did mention the plasma drive, so I think we can actually go do that bit. What do you want now? That's the sunk region in the world, something deeper than the outer guise. Yes, I'm trying all the romances at once. Are you going to dump her before Act 3? No, I'm building Eurolit specifically to fuck Act 3. It's, yeah, I am getting her ready for that. That's for damn sure. So, yeah, I'm building her as an Executioner, and it was because I wanted to show off what I had found of her of Executioner, which I did a video on today. Is Blade Dance Sanction Saika the best man character? It's definitely the strongest, I'd say. Man, I'm slowly inching to exemplar levels, and I'm in Act 2. Yep, you will hit 36 in Act 2 for sure. I do like that. Up the airlock he goes. It's such a funny option. You can finish exemplar levels before finish camera.
None shall stand in my way.
God damn it. Oh, that's just going up by one at a time. Ugh.
It's about time.
Right, then we can throw this one off if it's only going up by one to guarantee I get it. So slow. And backpack for Eurolet. I love that I'm stealing shit from my own ship.
Places you take us to. Abandoned ships, foul-smelling back streets, and now a filthy compartment where anyone is welcome to get themselves killed by a conductive charge.
I, for one, cannot wait until this bold streak passes and the Lord Captain realizes just how comfortable his throne.
A-Blood, like, just stay in the throne room, dude. Let us do stuff. And I'm like, no. I have shotguns, I'm gonna use them. Nobody tells me when to stop. You own everything, everyone, the ship's all yours. Yeah. It's weird that I have to go around looking for it. Just bring me my stuff. That's the point. Yep, I did use these. Trauma kits makes life easier. Oh, Jaina's not doing anything? One of the best items in the game. Of course I'm going to click for it. Continue. Let's go kill some stuff. You say Optive Assassin don't synergize quite a lot. Any reasons why? It's because exploits from the Optive ability don't get applied on extra turns, like they do automatically on normal turns, and the same with Assassin openings, which means a ranged Optive Assassin isn't very good because its mechanics don't work when you go in like that. Basically, yeah, their kit isn't working in extra turns, which is why they're a bit worse than the other setups.
Victory awaits.
You can flirt with Joska. I know, depending on your background, you can also sleep with her. It's one of your early things, Triumph or something. I forget which one it is. Yeah, so one of the things that they might be trying to do is fix action economy with brutal mode, but even then, operatives and assassins won't be usable on brutal mode until their kit works on extra turns. Because there's no point using Bring It Down or Finest Hour on them because they're just, the shit don't work. That terrified the hell out of me when I first went through here. Sound of Tyranid Gene Stealers ripping shit apart. AJ now has the starting of her I am the tank. Oh, that's the point. I was also meant to change her rifle because we picked up Swarm Protector. Bam, bam, bam.
It's about time.
I think this one opens first. No, it's this one.
We need to investigate.
A job for me.
None shall stand in my way.
My pleasure.
Action economy is a myth. Yeah, action economy be wilding. Okay, I think that's everything in this area. Yes. I am going to save it just before I go in this room, just so I have the save point for testing for later. So Crypt Fight is a great encounter to test shit. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. The last time I streamed through this section, I one-turned it on Unfair. But I think I had slightly different crew. Well, slightly different loadout. Any items worth giving to any of the companions just yet? Yeah, she got that little ring from Janos. Yep. Well, like the stream if you think I'm gonna well, not one turn it, but think I'm gonna win. Give me a dislike if you think I'm gonna lose. You know what I could do for future runs? I could set up polls where we have people choose my companions and loadouts. That could be some stuff to do and get some voting options going. I know it's easier to do on Twitch. There's got to be a way for YouTube. Thank you for showing me the game mechanic.
Smite the Xenos! Repent or perish!
So, well, we might as well move people up a little bit. Alright.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, nope.
If I may. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
You know, I have always wondered what would happen if you deliberately get yourself kidnapped, if that's involved. No.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
As honor ordains.
Oh, they got fucked up.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. I shall not fail. As the tenants demand. Trust me. Let your soul be purged. As honor is a blessing, I shall not fail. Caught by the web. The shadow, the other side awaits. Trust me. As honor ordains, let your soul be purged. As the tenants demand.
Didn't get heroic act there. Ah, Cabela's actual turn.
A dance of blades and shadows. I cannot serve you in this way. Brings me no pleasure. Trust me. The shadows will see it done. Trust me. Caught by the web.
We need to make sure we kill you.
This goes against the tenets. As honor is a blessing. Trust me. I shall not fail. The shadows will see it done. As caught by the web.
Oh, I thought I did more than that.
Trust me.
Okay. Well, most people are dead. We need to move the burb. One, two, three. Bit. In range? In range.
What is this foreboding? But of course, will do. Was that you? Or... Oni.
Apparently I just destroyed one of those. Interesting.
Let's see what you
Nice. What can I see to shoot? Absolutely fuck all. Oh, Gene Sealers are killing some dudes. Nope, coming for kibbles. As for the rotate, why does he have so much movement? What the fuck? I'm coming, Cabela.
All too easy. Not a problem for me.
Oh damn, the dog made it up here too. What the fuck?
Nothing I can't do.
Dude, that dog's gonna do so much damage.
Suits my purposes.
If he doesn't get dodged. Motherfucker.
Already done.
Well, sucks to suck, I guess, but you're about to die.
All too easy. Not a problem for me.
Try biting it again. 189. Yeah, that's some good damage.
Suits my purposes.
Oh, damn. Jay's got all the movement as well. Can you see her? Yes. Ah, I should have probably done something with the pet before I moved up, but well. Cabela.
There write legends about me.
Okay. Captive audience. We play dance.
Brings me no pleasure. I bring mercy. and
Nothing to
retribution.
attack though. But we can. Alright, I have a plan.
I know what I'm doing, usually.
You.
Am I getting paid?
Move.
Don't get too cocky.
Already done.
Mm-hmm.
Living on the edge. Commands are more pleasant to give than to follow.
Right. A-Blood's turn.
I will do my duty. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Normal attack.
At your beck and call.
Then we're going to Wildfire.
Indeed.
Big boy attack.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
I can't stall defense
Someone
for
else
some
could do
reason.
this.
Weird. The dog just hits him for insane damage. We got close to one turning. We didn't do it though.
Emperor, give me strength. Isn't this Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I took care of this one.
What is still alive? One of those. A couple of these guys.
A tactically sound approach. One fewer target.
Not bad.
In the name of House Orsellio,
My place is at the
I
fore.
shall prevail.
No. Don't tell me we're not
At
going to
your
make
beck
it.
and call.
Oh. Oh, they're too far.
I will do my duty.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Victory is
Oh, wait. We can fix this. We can fix this.
It will be done. I've seen worse.
Cool. Inertia Heinrichs is the funniest one turn you can do for this as he runs all around the place. Yeah, he's just infinite MP. Given Argenta Act 3 helmet with the helmet visuals, turn off makes her really sink into her shoulders. Abelard's, I've seen worse battles than this in my time and creates so many implications. Yeah, I wonder what he has been up to. Get dead. God, I wish that operatives were the, gunslinger, dual pistol, knife, as well as sniper setup. Revan, the reason you could move so far was because of the big falling AoE at the start of the turn counts as a targeted area, so it triggers the same movement glitch as starting and threaten areas arbiters. Oh, damn. That's a lot of shredder shotguns. My entire party is going to be happy to see all of these guys. You get a shredder shotgun and you get a shredder shotgun.
Victory awaits.
I think you get a couple of copies of the Ripper here as well. I just entered thank you for your builds. For me, bigger, great. Yep, no, you're more than welcome. That's why I did it, to make it easier for people to get into the game. Any questions you have, feel free to comment, ask me. Yeah, happy to help. Yeah, that's crazy. So yeah, we'll keep those shotguns. Don't need the auto guns. Rebel snipers are nice, but don't need them. Don't need the flamer. Wanderer's Potent we'll keep. Dreams Infinity, practically worthless. Bolters, nope. I'll keep one of you for now. Imperial Pride I like, but we have no use for it. Same with the Blast Pistol. Sanctified Staff, one of the best items in the game. Chikari Clave can get the fuck out of here. Telepath Staff, same. Don't need the Elite Chainsword anymore. None of these are going to be all that good at this point. Okay.
I won't tolerate weakness.
You build from 7 months ago. Is it still worth it? Check to see if there's been an upgraded version. But the Criminal Bounty Hunter still works. But I've done an executioner version of the same build. You can apply some of the changes to that to the Bounty Hunter version. Have a look at Yearlet's Bounty Hunter version and see how I prioritize talents, because I've reworked how I prioritize talents, because I learnt more about the game and how talents work. Alright, so, Argentina, what shotgun do you have? Combat shotgun, which is better. More armor pen, I'll keep it. Shredder shotgun, I'll probably want to keep before the next DLC. Level 28, and we're going to smash out the second DLC. First, we level up. Law and Order. Here we go. Law and Order is actually a really big damage boost as well, and we can also start immobilizing things. Public sentencing as well. So, yep, we'll start getting some extra attacks as soon as they fail willpower. There was a bug for that with prepared prosecution where you could just stand next to people at the start of combat and you would automatically fire. I don't know if they fixed that yet, actually. Cruise, adaptability. Then Idira. Psi Resonator, I've already taken, so I'm guessing Rite of Calibration. And Fatebringer. Fatebringer is actually going to be another big boost. More armor pen. Some of these stuff I always want to take earlier, but there's other stuff I also want earlier. So we can go Awareness or Law Imperium. I can't remember for the life of me which one I've been building on her. Apparently I've been doing Awareness. Yep, and Critical Versatility. That's a nice damage boost for her. Cassie Guide of Souls, apparently. First. Yeah, it increases their movement. And Fellowship. Pascal, he is taking Hunter's Ambush. Which is actually a good way to get more attack economy on him. Heinrichs. Perfect Anatomy, or you can take Master of Torture. I like Perfect Anatomy. It helps so you don't get killed by your own pyromancy stuff. Jay, level 28. Unseen Support and Ready to Serve. Yep. Yearlet. Master of Torture. And she's getting close to dual weapon combat as well. And I think it's just Cabela now. Yep. Racking Weakness. Ooh, she starts armor stripping. Oh yeah, Jay's stuff is really going up. So her Lorzinos is pretty high, but it's all about Law Imperium. And we do that, so we get nice armor stack. They made Orchestrate Flame negate flame damage on friendly targets in the last major update. Huh, did they? Let's have a look at Heinrichs. Oh wait, no, features. Features, active abilities. Orchestrate Flame. The target does not stop burning and no longer makes tests to stop burning. Additionally, if the target is an ally, every melee attack that ally makes inflicts full burning damage on targets in their attack, while they themselves now only suffer half burning damage from so on. Yeah, half burning damage. Malignantus. Okay, now we're gonna go fight the fleet. Probably should save because space battles can go really, really wrong. And it's good to have it for testing for leader. Whee! Fuck this guy.
I can see crimson lights in the void.
Okay. Why can't we use our fighters? I thought I equipped those. Yeah, I did. Why can't I use fighters? I don't have an option for them. That's annoying. Oh, Heartless flew into a thing. Drukhari lock? That's not a Drukhari ship. That's the Heartless. Ah, now I can use fighters. Strange. Oh, it has the Drukhari lock effect. That's weird. Try to stop it running too far away. Oh wow, I did not drop those fighters well. It can't really go into here because if it does, they'll just explode. I need it to move out. Ah, but at least they're shooting at it, that's fine. That's annoying. It's probably going to explode as soon as it touches, yep.
Always target the weakest point.
Oh, yep, that's good enough.
My premonitions never fail me.
Nice. Yeah, no, thank you very much. Thank you for the builds. I'm glad you managed to get for Act 1. Hope you've been enjoying your experience because of it. Yeah, they are sneaking extra stuff for Unfair, which is kind of nice. When I did this first, had no ranged companions. I had shotgun and melee. Was not the best. I have 5 trauma med kits, so it won't be the worst if stuff starts going wrong on the ship. And Cabela will be very good to use them to get rid of those. If I bring Cabela, that is. I need to think about who I want. Yeah. Well, I put a rifle on my rogue trader just so he can shoot the pylons. That was actually quite helpful. That's actually how I got through the first time. Oh, wow, this is loading so slow. Ah. let's have a little look around my messages whilst I'm waiting. Sometimes it is loading super slow. Someone sent a message to say, he's in the chat. It said stream the game. So I am streaming the game. Cool. Okay, where was it? Try to get the movement back. Yep, yeah, the Heartless has to load all the assets and cutscenes. I know, it wasn't this long the first time. Those guards are scary. Yep, if I wanted to build a sniper rogue trader, would suggest be the general approach. Operative is the only one that gets sniper talents. You could do soldier, but it's not really going to benefit from it. But that means your second archetype is going to be a problem. But bounty hunter is hard to go wrong with. If you go assassin, there's no point giving extra turns to him because you won't get exploits or openings. Executioner is possible. You can do a dual pistol executioner fortress world with a sniper and then swap to the Drukhari sniper burst rifle, but that plays less like sniper. Does ray of fire work for sniper rifles? No. Unless it has a burst fire mode like certain Drukhari deadshot rifles. But they're rifles with sniper abilities, not snipers with burst fire abilities, so you don't get the extra crit damages. Game optimizing when? Oh my goodness. Anytime. Who be messaging me? Yep. Some guy, so in my tier list I mentioned that operative isn't very good, and someone said operative is the best. I was like, no, I play an unfair. I know how the mechanics work. The exploit's not working on extra turns isn't very good. I guarantee I'm using operative right because I can build up 2k damage turn 1. It's just the fact that it doesn't have its kit access on extra turns. really holds it back and makes it a nuisance to play. And made whole videos about it. Done, so obviously, so I've worst archetyped optive video. I've done tier lists on it. I've done tier lists on the weapons, because the weapons they use are also not the best. And some guy was really mad. He put in the comments, he was like, oh, how can you say they're not a good class? And I just replied, well, basically it's worse than bringing any other companion. You might as well not even bring them. They're like, oh, can't you have nuance? And he threw out a bunch of insults, and then I just put no. And then he got really mad, sent another long message, and I was like, watch the video. Like, if you want my points, do it, but expect me to type out a 10-minute video. I'm not doing it. Like, I'm lazy. Well, I say that, but I made like this autistic spreadsheet to explain how everything works in the game, from every talent available to the entire loot drops, space combat guides, all the weapons. Lazy when it comes to typing in an argument that I've already answered in video format. Just don't be rude. My first pet was an operator, assassin sniper. I feel so useless near the end whilst Argenta deletes everything in her path. That's literally it. It's not that you're unplayable. It's everyone else is better. That's always been my point. When I say Ulfar is a low tier companion, now mid with the update, I don't mean you can't play Ulfar. I don't mean he's not going to fucking unfair. I mean he does 1/9 of Yearlet's damage. I mean he tanks 1/10 of what Abelard can tank. I mean Heinrich invalidates the entire party. Reticle actually gets a whole bunch of unique and very powerful buffs to your ship. Yeah, it does. And it can also have a buff that can destroy your own run, like happened to Remortus during the Grim Darkness challenge. His self-burn from his little demon engine blew up his ship. He shouldn't have lost. And I think he had the winning time as well. I feel you got to do an operative sniper run just to get the appreciation of everybody else. Yes, I've done a full operative run. I made a build on it. Yeah, and I end game I could do 4K sniper shots. I was like, yeah. And then I clicked burst fire with Argenta and she did a 10K burst, and I was like, ah. And then she had 2 more attacks, and I'm like, oh, I get 1. Oh, nice. Oh my god. To be fair, it was funny because I came second by 4 minutes. I hadn't planned a route, so I didn't know it was like speed run. My plan was just to make sure I won, so I just planned out what order to do space combat in. And then, yeah, I'm sitting on Janus, like, just chatting away to people, not even progressing it. And Remortus comes in, it's like, dude, you know this is a speed run? I went, it's what? So then I just, like, smashed out Act 3 in an hour. Got through Act 4 as quick as I could. I did Act 5 in about 26 minutes. Didn't miss a quest either, which is nice. Assassin has a cool heroic act, probably the only thing to keep Yearlet for the Eurolon fight. But if you click Daring Breach on Warrior, you can wipe the whole map. If you click Finest Hour on Officer, you can wipe the whole map. If you click the Soldier one, you can get more MP, you can have unlimited movement, you get 30% rate of fire, 2 free attacks, which I tend, or if your rate of fire is high, even more. And it can just help you clear it. Like, yeah. I'm not happy this 100% is just sitting at 100%. Oh yeah, I'm sitting here literally with a clicker like go, 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 go. I wonder if we crashed. Well, luckily, one of the first things I did was save right before here. One second. I'm just going to quickly force the game to restart. We task manage it. Oh yeah, that is one fucking hell of a memory leak with the game. Alright, so just quickly fixing that. to quickly relaunch the game. Blah 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 blah. Oh, game needs to stop so the game can start. Is it worth risking the autosave? Now, I think the autosave was for space combat. X-attacks are better than any other ability. Should give an operative an extra attack, like hit with an enemy X many exploits for another attack. Yeah, or yeah, makes a single shot attack on every enemy with an exploit, sort of thing. Yeah, I'm not doing this twice. We will use Toy Box to skip this because we already did this battle. Any recommendations for the Great Wall of the Imperium from the spreadsheet? Yes, there are some good heavy bonkers. There's one mace that when you hit with the mace, you can sometimes follow up with a free shield bash. I'm just gonna board. Like let's give them all the extra enemies. Okay, Cabela for the Medicaid because we might need it. I really want to bring Argenta instead, but I have a feeling we're going to need to use the trauma medkits. I could instead then bring Heinrichs. Let's do it. But yeah, I can't remember what the name of the mace is. It's one of the DLC ones. It looks like it's got a skull on the tip.
I'll rub a fox down your throat next time. Yes, this area is clear.
It has voices now. Hey. Yeah, the DLC 2 cutscenes are really good. I watched the Angry Joe video of them doing this fight a little bit later with the Arbiter squad. I was like, oh no, they have not read what anything does.
A job for me.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Another cruise deck under my boots. The flare of emergency lights. It has been a spell since I last went on a boarding mission.
Yep. I just realised I've not really got anyone with any high ballistic skills. There is a couple of ballistic skill checks. Oh, for people that asked, yeah, the crescendo's in here.
My pleasure.
Right there. Crescendo. Oh, Cyber Eagle upgrade and shield upgrade for A-Blood. Yep. Then we throw Crescendo into the secondary. Because opening attacks with Crescendo, yep, when the wielder parries an attack or hits 2 or more enemies with this shotgun's range air attack, they gain +1 attack until the start of their next turn. Bam. Ooh, actually, that's a point. What gear are you still using? Extra HP. That's fine. You've got Roxor as well. That's also fine. We wants to give him heavy bonker or keep the big old sword. More Medicaid, more Medicaid. Yep. Ooh, do we still want you to have the demon tool? I don't think we have anything better. Inertia boots are there.
It's about time.
It's still Triad actually good to use. You need 3 of them, so I imagine if you had 3 people, then yeah. No! We fucked it. But that's why we bought the things. Where are they?
I'm watching your back. Always.
Get back to fighting.
Oh, thank you, Sherry.
What? Oh, it can only be removed by going to the void ship. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, well. Fuck. Oh, and you can't go back to it. Oh, god damn it. Why? Why, Outcat? Why do something like that? Thank you for crippling a companion that's now no longer going to be usable with her for the combat, even though I have the items that should remove that bullshit.
And done. 1 and it's done.
At least when you can remove the other traumas, it's fine.
A job for me. The Whispers told me
But when you literally have the item to remove traumas and it won't let you remove that trauma, that's fucking annoying.
Excellence matters.
My warp sight reveals something.
Yep, misses a gunshot, could no longer shoot guns for the rest of the mission.
This cannot be.
No! Oh my god, double perplexed. Oh my god, this is gonna make... Oh my goodness.
While perusing the Lord Captain's library, I discovered the memoirs of the greatest quartermaster who has ever served the Von Valancius dynasty, Silberto Diono. His sly tactics will be of great help to us during this
This
boarding operation.
is going to fucking suck. I'm gonna miss every shot in the battle.
But there is not a book in existence that can describe the full spectrum of things that typically go wrong on a boarding mission. It is better that you rely on my practical experience instead.
A job for me.
Oh, not happy, Owlcat. Not happy. Suggestion. It sucks. Sent. Oh my god. I have the kits to remove them, but you can't use them. It sucks to suck. Okay, they are all gonna go first, so we're gonna want to plan accordingly. That is explodable cover. Alright. Okay, Ibra, back here. Something to shoot at. Ablard, we can push you up, but the heavy bonkers could knock him down and cause all sorts of issues. Heinrichs, it's probably going to be better to have you a little bit further back. Same with Jay. We can start moving them up and it'll be fine. Alright, let's... Good luck, everybody. We didn't clear out any enemies.
If I may. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain. I am an... I'm not
We're going all
accustomed
in.
to being ordered around.
Right.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
I will do my duty. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Was you a target? It will be done.
Let's do that. We will move up some over penetration, probably to here.
Is this a job for the
And we'll get
serfs?
some cover efficiency going on back
I'm not
here.
accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh,
I've suffered worse.
okay, Heinrichs.
The Emperor is on our side. For the throne's glory. I won't object to it.
Alright, for now, we'll just buff
Let's
up
see to it.
and get ready for the next turn.
Focus, Van
So,
Gogh.
trying to do this in one turn is going to probably not be the one. So, I don't know if these guys have taken their turns.
Not a problem for me.
Right, we're not going to worry about bringing up the dog just yet.
Already done. Nothing opposing me. What's your biggest
It's pretty good. Ah, I forgot to
We need to investigate.
bring up some of the whatchamacallits.
All too easy.
Oh, dog. Not the best place for you, but okay. Ah! Oh, the dog... The dog just triggered never stop shoot. No, run and gun. I got overexcited for nothing. Oh. Got excited for nothing.
Value has been lost. Never wavered in the face of adversity. Already proposing me was your biggest mistake. Suits my... Let's see how they respond to this.
Cool.
Reduce to dust.
Nice. Nice. So some people said this is the hardest counter in the game, but you just can't, like with all things, you just got to be a little bit smart about it.
I know what is to come.
So we need to move the Raven up as far as
Let's
possible.
see what you can do.
Vanguard is actually good after the DLC. That's not Vanguard. That's an Arc Militant. Nope. I don't use Vanguard because Vanguard sucks dick. I'm tempted, but I know it will only come back to haunt me. I will buff Abrard and hope for the best, and then buff myself. Oh, I could hit that and that, but 3%, 3%, 5%, 4%, 4%. Oh my god. They're meant to be a sniper, love.
What, of course.
It will have to do. Now, Ablard's actual turn. Okay, we got some boyos up here. I'm trying not to go for the smoke, actually.
Sound approach.
Big time took care of this one.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile
We miss.
investment.
Ah. Well, that's just fine and dandy.
My place is at the fort.
I'm surprised about that. For some reason, this ended our movement. Interesting.
Indeed. At your back, Lord.
Okay, J. Blah 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 blah.
A moving target lives longer.
Relocation.
Commands are more pleasant to give than to follow.
Rebuff.
Am I getting paid for this?
Let's move Heinrichs up.
Get me a target.
We move Yearlit up.
Cover me!
Then J gets to move more
This
because
battlefield air is
nice.
good for my lungs.
Then we can give an extra turn, which we'll
You've
do
got a
to
problem,
Idra.
I've got a price.
We're going to move the Raven further up.
Damn. What was the command again? All right.
5% it
Anything
says.
else?
Well, J gets to move even more.
Living on the edge. Don't be too cocky.
It's fine. You've not been buffed, but I probably should have done that for you. Right, that was one turn in.
Emperor, give me strength. Isn't this a job to die with grace at least?
Well, dodge recovery, let's lower enemy of that. Let's... Don't know if an extra turn would be the one here. Well, I guess Ablard could, because he could do that and move. Oh, there's a friend there as well.
Follow my lead. One fewer target. It will be done.
Oh, you're gonna have fun. Alright, because someone's probably gonna end out in the open here, let's pop that
If you
there.
insist, Lord Captain.
Alright, here comes some reinforcements. I wish the game had an option to lock the talents bar so you don't accidentally move stuff around. Yeah, that can suck. Ooh. Alright, Heinrichs. Well, let's go press the thing.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Now, your reckoning is due.
Alright.
Not a problem for me.
Advanced tracking.
Suits my purposes. All too easy.
Alright. Let's see, what can Crescendo hit? Yep, we can hit 2.
Nothing. Another clean strike.
Oh, the slow motion.
Forge ahead. Already done. Nothing I can't do.
Whoops. Whoops.
You miscreant.
Forgot to shoot.
Let's get to it.
Alright.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Let's see what you can do.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Everyone should be at a good range.
Was fair.
Not bad. And
Damn! That was the command again.
nice.
All right.
Very nice. Mr. Abel,
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call. It will... Grey hair? Sure.
well, we can do this.
I will...
Ah, perfect.
It will be done. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed. Victor. I will do an
This sniper has a lot of health. What the fuck?
At your target well struck. A tactically sound approach. I took care of this one. It will be done. Reduced to dust. Victory is imminent. I will do my one fewer target. Follow my lead. I'm not interested.
Cool. The last gun is all the way back there. Because our laser unchecked, do pets benefit from Idra's buffs? I believe so. Pretty sure.
I know what I'm doing, usually.
I need a foothold.
I thought I killed you.
How about no? I can do that with the right incentive.
Oh my god, I thought I'd be able to shoot him. Apparently not.
On it, be gone.
2 turns.
This ship has potential. Once we refit the hull, replace the officers, and make a few other changes here and there.
Ooh, new shields, 20% block chance. Okay.
My whispers are laughing up a storm listening to you make renovation plans for a ship you haven't captured yet. Oh, something tells me that whatever's made them so happy, we won't like it one bit.
Excellent.
Ah, yeah, by the way, the dog tags are here. They're in here.
And done. One and it's done. A job for me.
Yep, amen. All going good. And dog tags. We also get, whenever the Cyber Raven relays an overseas powers, non-attacking psych powers, it gains 5 willpower for 1 round, stacks. So this is how you make the Cyber Raven do damage, by the way. So you stack all the non-damaging powers, so then when you use its bonus to attack, then it's when it does its damage. So yeah, when you use the Cyber Raven. So if you don't pick up this, yeah, the Cyber Raven kind of sucks for doing damage.
It's about time.
Oh, that's the point. I also need to re-equip some things here. So we definitely want a stim. Ah, you didn't have a stim. Oof, now you do. So let's see. When making an attack, the wearer gains 3 agility for each MP they have right before the attack, up to a maximum of 30. This bonus stacks and lasts until the end of the wearer's turn. I also have Desolation on Heinrichs. This motherfucker's about to rip and tear. There's another upgrade for the Raven that increases the stats a bunch and also makes it invulnerable. Oh! Whilst the veils are torn. That's cool. Did I get anything else I need to worry about? Don't think so. I don't think new shields that we got here offer much. Yep, this will 10% dodge when the wearer is not in cover, and it also gets strength bonus. How's your one doing? If I remember, you've got the Death World, 10 dodge and 10 agility. Nope, we want that. Oh, we also got dog tags, so we can actually put that on people. So currently Heinrichs has this. So I'm actually going to throw the dog tags on him because it's going to give him the most for now. So yeah, he's going to stack his stats to the moon.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I don't want to shoot any more shit. I've done a bad enough job with that. Whilst the Overseers using their art type abilities grants them fell temporary wounds. Hello, J upgrade. Bam.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Give Dame Tool to Cassia and her gaze becomes a flamethrower. Yes, but I prefer that Cassia gives, as my Grand Strategist, more AP. Ah, another long less. Ooh. Ah, that's absolutely worthless. Oh, that's funny. Fuck out of here.
Victory awaits!
Would you look at that?
Oh, more goods, more toys. More toys, more goods.
My pleasure.
I did fine.
Hey, what's that?
I'm considering taking Ablard's build in your sheet, but adapting it to Icon plus Arbitrary subjugate to Rogue Treat. That's actually so that exact build is on the sheet. If we go down to here, so the exact build you're talking about is right here. This is Ablard's build as an arbitrator. I love when other people have the same ideas as me because it feels like I'm doing the right thing. Confirmation, you know. Oh, book.
None shall stand in my way.
No, I didn't see that. That was the problem. How disarm? Eh. Hello? No interactables? Hello? There we go.
I did fine.
What's the best alternative for Vanguard for Heinrichs? Feels like Vanguard's not really a good option for him anymore. Never was. Executioner.
Follow my lead.
Blah, 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 blah. Bunk, 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 bunk. Now, someone said that there can be issues here, so I'm going to save just in case I accidentally corrupt my save. It's on the far column. Give the demon tool to Cassia and gaze, blah blah blah. Oh, I didn't see that. What's the best return? Oh, no, we did that. Hello? Go, Glato, go.
Glato, heal.
Heal.
I'm on my way.
Oh, open the valve. Ooh. The ladder. What? I confused. Something about the ladder? This shit's flickering in and out.
I'm on lookout.
Nothing here. Oh, don't see anything. Ladder got me confused for it was soft locked. Oh no.
Need us to dig around? Got it.
Alright, so bounty hunter guy, full cover there. You, I believe this is the Vanguard guy. Arc Militant guy, Solomon back here, Plato back there. Actually, I want you full cover. Yeah. Ah, Mr. Bounty Hunter. So, what is the highest tier enemies? Bug can't see. Tier 1, Shock Trooper can't see. Well, Combat Servitor, tier 3. Also tier 3. Tier 1, tier 2. Tier 1, tier 1. Tier 1. Shock Trooper. Okay. So, being a bounty hunter, we gotta remember this is going to cost 3. Make sure we don't shoot our ally. Voice. So you are a warrior arc militant by the looks of it. So if we go in, you only have limited attacks by the looks of it. So first let's area, then we will Kyok. Oh, actually no, you have the shield rush, don't you? Yes.
Directive accepted.
Ah, it didn't knock you down, I was hoping it would.
Understood. Executing order. Directive accepted.
Alright, then we have the Vanguard. Who, because you have virtually no attacks, will charge you in. Cool. Taunting Scream, I guess.
Understood. Executing order.
Defensive stance. Throw out shield for these guys. Vanguard, always useful, as you can see. Motherfuckers.
Accepted. Mark the target. Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Cool, didn't attack. Thank you, Glato.
I'll take target eliminated.
Okay, let's get this out. Glato, try to stop this guy from moving, because if he can't move, he can't blast. Okay. Oh, I'm a little bit worried I might gun down my own guys here. Can I get a better angle? Actually, I really should take out their heavy gunner. Okay, let's keep the cover. This time, let's go for some piercing shot and try to see what we can hit. That's something. You, sir.
Understood. Executing order.
Forceful strike. Pretty nice. Kick. We'll use the shield rush, I guess.
Directive accepted.
Ah, the Vanguard, who's just been absolutely fucked up.
Understood. Executing order. Directive accepted.
Alright, so...
That goes outside the mission parameters.
I'm pretty sure that defensive stance didn't work, so I used the shield parry. So let's see. It sucks so bad. It just never stops sucking.
Moving into position. Understood.
They are dodging a lot of my shit.
One of us would be enough. Glato, we're undertaking this task. It won't take long.
Vanguard's just doing nothing. Okay, it's the heavy gunner. Ooh, the teammates are not in the best position, so I'm actually going to need to move up with the shotgun.
Hold the line.
Alright, yep, this could work.
Understood. Executing order. Your crimes against the Lex. You have been purged. No pardon for the guilty. Directive accepted.
Notice how everyone's been useful except the Vanguard.
Following procedure.
Uh,
Understood. Executing order.
What's your secondary? Oh, burst pistol. Okay.
There are no innocents.
High momentum.
The Vanguard also got the high momentum. Ugh.
Provide the Lex Imperialis. Directed. Accepted. Threat prioris. Securing execution position.
Luckily, Warrior's good.
Under my judgment. Directive accepted.
Our duty is not over yet, Glato. Let's test our skills, Glato.
Go bite
One
this
of
guy.
us would be enough.
That's how we get done. Okay.
Moving out.
Cool. The Arbiters are so cool. Everything these arbitrator motherfuckers do is just cool. Oh no. Yeah, no, they definitely introduced space cups well. These, nice. He is in so much pain.
Glato, heal.
Yeah, they died. I was really hoping I would get their gear after this section, like, yes! Damn it, they're all still disturbed. Ooh. God damn it. Okay, so we Abelard, you've been good to me, but we're dropping you for just a little bit. Heinrichs, let's heal up our injured little friend.
What is it, rogue trader? Now press on.
Ready to get back to duty.
Luckily, we can fix the broken leg, even if we can't fix the other stuff on our other guys.
Stand still.
Just in time.
So Solomon, yep, you... Do you use medkits? No. Crack grenade, dreadmonger grenade. It's fine. Alright, levels. Do you ever use the arbitrator helmet? Looks like Robocop. Yeah, they're pretty fucking cool. Let's have a quick look at my Solomon build, so I know what to level. This guy starts off with so much fellowship. There we go. So, right calibration. Ballistic skill. Demolition. Overcharge 2. Shotgun mastery. So we can use his shield with a shotgun. Ooh, we can take dual weapon combat as well. Yes. Fantastic. So let's have a quick look at what he's using. Erective armor. So he gets 9% armor. How much is this? So 50. Yeah. This is better. Reactive shield is also better. So We're going to put this in his secondary slot, not his primary slot. Primary slot. 10% armor pen. It's not bad. Okay. We now need to gear you up. So when we kill an enemy, we can get resolve, but we can just get a resolve whenever we kill anyway. Do we have something else working? 5% hit chance, 5% critical chance. Me. Yep, the bleeder stuff's gonna work. Crew stuff doesn't matter. We need something here. So when enemies in the area attack, stuff -6% dodge. Yep. We need some gloves. I swear we got the running gloves. Yep. Do we have anything better? Nope. Alright, what boots we got here? Dynamo boots can give us 3 MP. When the enemy wears through assault, no. Sororitas boots, when we kill 5 enemies, they're kind of not working, so Dynamo boots will have to do for now. As for cape, 5 less damage on critical hits, good start. Do we have anything better? He looks so fucking cool like this. Dun 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 dun. Alright, let's see what we give Galeto. So we have 5 strength and weapon skill, 100% more damage. So when a side mass unconscious, gets 100% damage. If the sub is adjacent to the enemy at the end of the Overseer's turn, the Overseer gets... Alright, we're resolve stacking. And yes, you're still immune to area attacks. Oh, actually, that's a point. On the cape front, do I not have the area damage cape? Who took that? Who even knows anymore? Idra, do you have a better sniper rifle option? Hunting rifle? Yep. We're going to need that in this encounter. Okay, you have a burst rifle. You have a burst rifle, so we should be able to take out these pillars. I thought Solomon was pretty weak first when I used him. It's actually... But yeah, he does pump some good damage. And again, just in case anything goes wrong with the save files, Captain... We save. Alright. This is going to be the last battle of the stream, so let's hope we do it. You know, like, subscribe, all that bullshit or whatever. But I'm assuming if you're watching the stream, it's because you know the shit, so you do that anyway. So there's no point in asking. Here we go, ambush. Here we go. I'm still mad my Rogue Trader and Jay have those crippling fucking things that I can't heal off. Even though I specifically made the kits to kill that shit off. Hey look, the clue on how the mechanic works. Are Rogue Traders torpedoes in ship combat bug? Don't think so. It's not an ambush, you've got the dimensional travel slope. Yeah, just teleport in. Kadunk, kadunk, kadunk. Okay, so Idra, I'm going to throw in this corner because I want Vesper up here. Cassia, let's get you out of that corner for the moment. Solomon back here. Heinrich's up here. Oh, actually no, Heinrich's back here. Hooker there. Doggo somewhat out of the way. Glato back here. Jay, the tankiest lady that ever doth lived, can be up there. Actually, let's bring her back one. Where is your little swarm? Alright, let's do this. First of all, we're going to make sure our guys don't get fucked.
I am a navigator,
Now,
not a servitor.
Heinrichs is probably going to do a lot this encounter, but because of the debuffs on my Rogue Trader, I want to buff that up. It's funny. Alright, let's get some places to shoot from.
If I may.
Pop that there.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oop. Now, who is the best person to give an extra turn here? Probably going to be Idra to get out these buffs.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Ah, Heinrichs is just out. Are you kidding?
Let's see what you can do.
Well, let's hope you're in range.
Anything else? Will do. Anything else?
Alright. Felt crucial. And Cassie R. Well done. Let's do this. Ooh.
Will do. Damn! What was the command again? Oh, right. But of course. Was
Oh, there goes his armor. Let's see what we can do. Oh, damn. Not bad, not bad. Mood is plasma Pascal shots. Keep Gamma. There's a thing that requires certain access codes. Yes, I have those. So we can't actually move into melee range for them because then these fuckers hit us if we do that.
Guilty will fall. Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Run, man.
Let's test our skills, Glato. Accept. Flex is inescapable.
Alright, Walker, I don't really want to be bursting this thing on your turn, but we do need to be getting up through this. Oops. Did I run into that? Yes, I did. We need that gate down. Cool.
Already done. Nothing I can't do.
Good dog.
Suits my purposes.
Jay.
Watch my back. Am I getting paid for this? Don't get too cocky.
Shield reactors off. Alright, now I remember for a fact that if I send the doggo up, he fucks it up. So, I'm not going to do that.
Not a watch and learn.
Wanna see a trick?
IMAX time, baby. Alright, let's buff Heinrichs up.
Vengeance will be swift. I won't.
Let's not go for the captain in case I get
The
stunned.
Emperor is on our side. For the I'm done with this one.
Oh yeah, speaking about Heinrichs' stats, so remember those items I gave him earlier? Yeah, it's looking pretty good.
But of course,
Oh, you want two, huh?
I won't. I'll put my psychic abilities to use. I'm done with this one.
Momentum.
Fantastic.
I feel the power.
Never, ever, ever ask me why I use Heinrichs, other than just watching this video.
No, I'm done with this one. Let's see if the physician sends their regards. Everyone, step aside. But of course, reckoning is due.
You give Heinrichs the toughness equals deflection power armor. That that exists? Which one's that? Never seen such a thing. Oof. So we've taken out everything but the boss, I believe.
I can across Akazbalikin. My, it's time for them to run.
Heinrichs' actual turn next. Goddamn.
Never fight fair.
I need a foothold.
Well, nothing left to do other than attack the boss.
Natural. Only terror. Smite your enemies. I won't go down easy. For the throne's glory. But of course, Lord Captain.
Go, Gleito!
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick. Let's get to
Not quite a 1 turn, but 2 turn will do. The heavy armor, the more toughness you have, the more deflection it gives you. That there's no such thing. Do you mean the Caruze one? Are you talking about the Caruze one? The one that turns Caruze into deflection? Because there's not a power armor that does that. Since it's bought from the Opticon's replacement. I'm not sure what you mean. Actually.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Tempest Elite Carrot Paste. Yeah, that's the... I know which arm you're talking about. It's... I can actually show you, because... Now, I autistically know everything in the game when it comes to armors and stuff, mostly because I put it all into a spreadsheet here. So what you're thinking about is, yeah, the Caruze divided by 10 deflection is what you're talking about. Yes, the War World Temperis Elite Carapace. Yeah.
High momentum.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Actually, operative sniper shot might actually be usable. No armor, no dodge. Get fudged.
Anything else?
That sucks to be that guy.
We've got a job to do, Glato. One of us would be enough. Glato, we're undertaking this task. I'll take it as a priority.
Oh, it's a demon.
Undisputed heretic escapes punishment. It won't be this.
Who said... Oh, the dog chased it! The dog chased it! Buddy.
I shall not fear. Nothing I can't do.
Advanced tracking. Come to me, my pet.
Not a problem for me.
Oh no, you went to the worst possible place.
Stand a chance?
Hey, look at Gleeto go! Get fucked, monster!
Already trusting me was your biggest mistake.
Funny. Would a Rogue Trader Hyrix be better than Hyrix because of dogmatic levels? Yes. You can also pick a better world than Imperial. 2 turns. 2 turns unfair. So, it's not bad. I want to look around first. My treasures. Yeah, let's quickly loot things. Pyromancer staff. This doesn't work as far as I've been told.
It's about time.
Ooh. New sniper. Well, there you go, Jay.
Damn it! I mean,
It only
just
gave us
bad
1
luck.
attempt. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that heavy armor I normally give to Abelard. Heinrichs, I keep him in light. Or if you go heavy, you normally give him Psyker's breastplate. Weird, I did not get a single Xenos weapon here.
Ugh, what a shame.
Jay failing every check as usual. But yes, I will save this here because I think we've got to a good place in the stream. But yeah, no, we did quite well. Yeah, 83% doesn't mean anything. But no, thanks everyone for stopping by. Bought this game a few days ago. I'm on chapter 3 on Daring. This game's really good. I wish more of the dialogue was voiced. A lot of the early stuff is, but a lot of the later stuff isn't. Went through this boss fight right before even level 20. Oof. But yeah, no. Doing more effective leveling stuff, two-toning, not too bad. But yep, thanks all for stopping by. You know, like, comment, subscribe, whatever that fucking nonsense is. I hope you enjoy the videos. I hope it's been quite useful for your journey. And yeah, I'll see you all around. Tomorrow should be the Allfar video. I'll need to edit that later. But yep, thanks all. Bye bye, boy.